And we're back. Right now I'm watching Acid's stream. I also have new headphones, so that's neat. They're like, they really wrap around my ears, which is very odd. Like, my voice sounds weird in my own ears. Also, they're much tighter, so it feels a bit more comfortable to have them just over one ear, which is always my instinct. Because I'm used to people, like, shouting at me while I'm doing this. Not, like, in anger, like, Axel, can you come do this and stuff like that? I'm always on edge. Me watching Acid stream instead of streaming myself. Okay, I think we're just gonna fix up Enekaya's clothes a bit, and then I'm gonna put her into a document of her own. I'm gonna turn the camera off in case I accidentally closed the document while she was nude. I did not. God Gamer. Should probably close this, whereas he's not naked in that thing, but you know. I think this outfit just needs a bit of refinement because it doesn't feel like it has enough folds. I'm gonna close the camera again. Sorry. I need to pull up the references doc, and I don't know if the references doc has any pictures of anyone naked in it. I don't think the references are going to be terribly useful for this, but I'm going to pull them up anyway. I just think the folds in her outfit look a bit weird right now. And then we're going to do her and Oresi's equipment, which should only take today. And I just agreed to do an art trade, so we're going to do that as well. Cool. I love assets. I just love him so much. Okay, I just need to fix the shirt a bit. I feel like, yeah, the pantaloons could use a bit of work too. I'm gonna put a reference of Oresi up here. Using my own art for reference, have I become the ultimate artist? You decide. I think the reason that Oresi's pants look a bit more realistic is that they just have random, like, stuff going on in them. Also, I'm gonna make that belt a bit more like light and dark because right now it feels a bit it blends in. I'm gonna make it a bit more shiny. Contrast? Don't you mean make it dark? How does that look? Feels a bit too bright. That looks right. Okay, so then we're just gonna copy that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Do I have her stuff on? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Enekaya, you don't need to wear that many groups of clothes. Are we gonna leave this uniform alone? I think the pants look fine in the uniform there. Maybe I'll work on it more. Who knows? I'm a mysterious creature. Oh, we still have those on. Gone. Need to move the monitor around. Not the monitor, the computer. The computer part of the computer. Also, should probably tell the Discord that I'm streaming. Also, Monsta got world record in 112% today, and it's driving me crazy. How can he just do that? How it mustn't be allowed. How is he simply allowed to do that? How has no one stopped him? I need to pull up a reference of Enekaya to draw her moles properly. Keep forgetting she has moles. There's the picture of Enekaya. I'm actually not, I didn't design them myself. One time another person drew her and They drew her so well that I was just like, perfect. That was Enekaya. They definitely drew her a lot better than I can. I don't want Enekaya to look the exact same as Oresi is the thing, so I just gave her a lot smoother of a face. Oresi has really high cheekbones. Like, the line of those cheekbones is very good. Okay, so we just need that, and it's already on page really loud. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to do before I closed down the dock last night, because I have an incredible memory. I gave her 1 here. And 2 over here, it looks like. Might be a bit much. I need to make them a bit smaller. Me getting into the pixels. She's seen a lot of lucky faces go from red to blue. I'm thinking one more, like, here. It's not too French. I'm gonna pull up my metahuman for her. I made one. Metahuman. Do come to me, my dearest metahuman. Got a new email in the inbox. Let's go. Alright, it wasn't anything. Get back in the folder from whence you came. You need to make sure her face looks good. My mom said her line here was a bit too round, and I think she might be right about that. So we're gonna mess with her to make her face look a bit more natural. Metahuman always takes like 10 minutes to load. I do like the lip colors I gave her, but I don't know if they're like good per se. I think this part of her face feels undefined. Metahuman's trying to load. It'll probably only take a bit. I really like Enekaya. Not as much as I like Waresi, because my love for Waresi is, frankly, a lot. There might be, maybe a bit too much. Me discovering the utility of the thing directly in front of my face all this time. I've stopped moving my cursor off of the screen and onto my other screen just to pick brushes and started clicking brushes from there, which it turns out is a lot faster. My enormous brain. She's seen a lot of lucky faces go from red to blue. I think we're gonna do, I think we'll do thumbnails for the next piece today as well. Still not sure what I should do for the next piece, because I'm a brain genius. But, you know, I think I should, you need the soft edge and the hard edge. That's what that's what Cynics always says. There's an S sound in both of them, kind of, so I get confused. One of them is my close personal friend, and the other one's a man I've literally never met. I was really surprised when I learned that Senex is like, he turned 40 recently, and I was like, really? He does not sound or look like a 40-year-old man. I thought he was like 22. He's got a youthful visage. Right now, Senex is practicing GPC. I hate that boss. Absolute dogshit boss. It's just like obscenely hard. Oh, he's not. He's fighting Hive Knight right now. Hive Knight isn't too hard. I think he's mostly hard if you try to do him really fast. Which I guess could be said for a lot of bosses, but Hive Knight in particular, I think. We're trying to hit him at every possible way. Galeon too, like... Galeon's a boss to take your time in, but Acid has a speedrunner's instinct, so he's constantly trying to do everything at 110% speed. Mr. Speedrunner Man, speedrun me a man, make him the fastest man. Okay, we finally opened the thing. Enekaya, why does she look like that? Am I insane? I don't think I did her face right. I think it's mostly in the color of, why are her lips so pink? Yeah, I think, well, the metahuman can't really do red hair, so I think that's part of why I'm... Skin, freckles, accents. Where do I get, lips? Accents. Does accents include lips? Yes, it does. Okay. We're just gonna crank that redness down a bit. There you go. Okay. So what direction do we have her face going? Like this, kind of. I do want her to have like a very soft sort of face. Her jaw is already at like minimum. Giving her a Chad jaw. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Metahuman already knows what I want. This is what like a real Enekaya would look like. Okay, just put it on move. No. God damn it. How do you turn it off of that? Okay, there we go. How do I get rid of the lines? Okay, there we go. Then the camera, you do, what is it? Is it like L and mouse move? Okay. The metahuman model of her really makes her look like an Indian lady. I don't know how much like an Indian lady she looks like in my drawing of her. But she is supposed to kind of look Indian. That's probably part of why her face feels so weird, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna repaint the face a little bit. I think her face is more fine than what Ressie's was, maybe a bit. Her hairline definitely feels weird though. Of course, the closest to red Metahune can get is like vaguely purplish. Okay, so my mom's right about the everything. She is my mother after all. That already looks pretty good in this area. We'll finish this up real quick. Except painfully clear, she's seen a lot of lonely faces go from red to blue. The town talks. Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Okay. I think he already got all bindings before. Watching a stream while streaming Inception. Is that Still watching Acid stream. Oh, that was really good luck. Acid's just got excellent Umu RNG. Umu NG, if you will. Oh my god. Hornet time! I like, he just talked to Hornet. Hornet, don't kill me. Like, warningly. Hornet 2 is pretty hard. At the very least, I find her pretty hard. I like that she has her own theme. Big fan. Oh, don't die, Acids, I swear to God. Good job. Get him, Acids. Oh, I hate those goddamn things she puts in the air. Oh my god. You got it! I love Hornet. I like, well, I mean, she has the one issue that a couple of the boss fights have, especially the Pale King fathered ones, which is that they have empty hops, which are the hardest thing in the game to dodge. Slide time. Okay, he's doing good strats on Sly so far. You be careful, Assets, I swear to God. No, don't. It's like hand stagger, but it's for such a short time that, like, just jump over when he does that and you can have time to... He doesn't go in the corner when he does that attack, you can heal then. Oh, that was so close to getting hit, oh my god. Oof. Jesus Christ, if he gets hit by one Great Slash, he's dead. It felt close, but he wasn't close to getting hit, really. Oh my god. Ugh, I feel like I'm going crazy watching this. I'm just like, don't die, don't die. 1 second, I'm gonna... Just you and me, stripped to the waist. Okay. Skin to skin. Okay. That is fold. It's a bit sharper than that, so... Let's just you and me, stripped to the waist, skin to skin. I just really like that quote, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that's from, I just saw it in Internet Historian's video. Or it was on incognito mode channel. He did it, he did the Pantheon. Oh, he's gonna do P5. The absolute fool. She's seen a lot of lucky faces go from red to blue. I like that for Salubra's blessing, he just like straight up fucking kisses you. This feels a little weird. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little better. I think I'm gonna flatten this a bit. Did he just die? I was gonna say. Oh my god. I think nail binding would probably have to be the easiest because, like, you can just use spells. He's already lost 5 health on. This is unbelievable. On Vengefy King of all things. I find Moloch really hard to not get damaged on. I mean, not really hard in general, but like. Also, Grandmother in the Ascended arena, very difficult. Took me a long time to get Grandmother Radiant. Probably partially because I'm not the best gamer in the world. We're just gonna connect those. Yeah, it looks a little better. It's funny to me that Dung Defender's in the first Pantheon. I think just from like a game placement standpoint, because he takes a while to fight him. You have to get a fair bit into the game. He's not very hard, so like I get it from a difficulty standpoint, but like most of the ones in Pantheon 1 are like early game, but he's mid game. At least for me it was. Took me a while to find him. He is one of my favorite bosses though, just because he's so funny. I instantly fell in love with him when I was playing the game the first time. I looked at him and I heard him and I was like, oh, he's perfect. Ideal man. Looks a lot better. Tiso boss fight, let's go. Team sharing. Yeah, this looks better. And what my friend told me was that I should probably give him an emblem on the sleeve, which I agree with. I feel like... I feel like the tunic on this one needs a bit of work. When you're drawing clothes on boobs, assuming the person you're drawing is not wearing a bra, you want the lines here to all be pointing toward the nipple because that's like what it's hanging off of, kind of. And the nipple's generally at like the peak of the boob, so even if the nipple is like not like erect or something like that, it's still going to be about where the clothes hang, unless someone has boobs that are just a bit different. Like sometimes you have nipples that are on the underside of a boob a little bit or the overside. Sisters of Battle. I love the Sisters of Battle boss fight. I think that's the peak of Hollow Knight design, honestly. My favorite boss is probably NKG, though. NKG, Sisters of Battle, Pure Vessel. I'm much worse at Pure Vessel than the other ones, though. So hard for me to like it because it's just hard, but I do like it a lot. How did I do? I had them all coming from one direction in the reference. I think we're gonna do that. I like how they placed Galeon correctly in P5. Put him around the P2 area. Did they do P5 like post-testing or something like that? What's y'all's favorite Hollow Knight character? Mine's Shio. I feel him. I'm like, he's just like me for real. This feels weirdly gray. Elder Who's still in Pantheons? 4, that's not 4, 3. God, that's so funny. Elder Who. Fluke Nest is so overpowered. Like, even to this day. I think my favorite spell, I really like both Abyss Shriek and the Ground Pound. It's covering the ground in flukes.
Oh, God. Look at this.
Yeah.
Why'd you give me a headache?
I'm sorry.
It was really rude.
I'm sorry.
Her hairline's still too perfect.
I'm sorry.
Her like a hair that goes like in the front of her face.
I'm sorry.
Look at me. Look at me.
You have hair that specifically goes in front of your face, Mom.
I have shit everywhere, man. It doesn't ever do what it's supposed to do. Grizzly wants you to know that he would like to smell your butt.
I feel like this is a bit out of place.
Oh.
The amount of careful drawing that goes into doing this. Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. To manually. Do you get Land of Storms if you do all bindings on all pantheons? That's the conditions for it, right? I'm surprised that Watcher isn't dead already. He took 3 full flukes to the face. Excuse me. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I should make a pants shadow. Always on Umu. I hate Umu in the Pantheons. So hard. Oh my god. It's not even really hard. I'm just terrible at it. What the fuck is happening? Visual soup. I remember when I did Pantheon 5, biggest choke point was Umu and Noscat. It's Noscat time. I think Enekaya's mouth is too wide. That's why she looks kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna adjust her face in memory of my mom, who is currently dying of a headache. My mommy. I don't know why I like to say mommy in that voice so much. I think it's because of Jacob Jaffe, actually. I think it's a directly inherited trait from my father, Jacob Jaffe. Oh, got him. Sly is not very hard. I feel like her eyes need more work too. I'll give her a bit more pronounced Cupid's bow, since Oresi doesn't have literally any Cupid's bow. No. Looks like she has a nose ring. Hornet time. I love the Fluke Nest build. It's overpowered. Wow, he just killed a Hornet in like fucking 20 seconds or some shit like that. That was so fast. Why does her mouth look so small? I think it's because her... Cause I ain't no hollaback girl. He's dead. I love the Fluke Nest build, it's so powerful. I feel like her nose is like slightly tilted or something like that. Sorry, I forgot that one pixel, you can't see it. Yeah, it's definitely tilted. Are these even? Yeah. I'm just gonna grab this and scoot it down a bit. Oh. I hate the No Eyes Ascended Arena. My beloved, as the youths say. Turning into Ellen one step at a time. Hello, Herring. Welcome to my stream. Hello! Hello! I feel... her mouth feels a bit too small. I'm trying to paint Enekaya's face so that it looks less weird. My mother keeps commenting on it, and I need to fix it so that she stops commenting. I try to get as few comments from my mother as possible. I aim for minimal mother comments. Right. Okay. Just need to make sure her face looks properly proportioned. I feel like her face is too long. I'm getting big, too long face feelings. You're like, mother? I've never even met her. Thankfully, I only got 1 out of 2 on the parents I would rather not interact with most of the time scale. I feel like... watching assets do Pantheon 5 with the nail restriction. Forget. The nail restriction. Nail binding, that's what it's called. He's on Markoth. Hardest part of the run. Oh yeah, and Grey Prince Soot. God, I hate Grey Prince Soot. It's just the worst. Period. Team Cherry finally perfected the perfect formula for worst boss of all time. It's literally just Markoth. Wait, no, it's Grey Prince Soot. Sorry. Markoth is at least tolerable in his base form. Like, once you get into... yeah, when I did my second playthrough, I did no Grey Prince Soot, but I didn't know on my first playthrough, so I was cursed. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. Feels like she's doing a big smile. I, however, cannot tolerate people smiling. Whenever someone smiles in my presence, I slap them across the face. That is not true, for the record. Why does she look like Cersei Lannister? Am I losing my mind? Even in my dreams, she haunts me. Yeah, Herring, what do we think of this drawing so far? What's the Herring opinion? Thank you. It's funny how in Stormlight Archive, Brandon manages to write about drawing in a way that makes it seem like he's never drawn anything before. Like, surely he's done some drawing, you know. Everybody has. Damn. Herring is hot in real life, confirmed. Being hot, whatever the fuck that means. I feel like a bit more reflectivity, you know? You know what I'm saying? She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. I did give her like a really pronounced this sort of shape to her lips, which I think I'm gonna dull out a little bit. I do naturally have a shape like that to my lips, like the curve. It's because of my attractive features and other such nonsense. Phantom did say I was cute, so we all know Phantom has immaculate taste. Yeah, we're gonna change her eyes a bit because they just don't look quite right. I think the colors are fine. It's just the shape of them seems like. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you. This is the way it's normally. I think, God, this needs to get pushed out further, doesn't it? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Yeah, the eyes are weird because I didn't draw them with any reference. I was just like, this is what eyes look like. I always draw the eyes looking wrong. This is just my style is drawing incorrectly is what I'm saying. And you wouldn't dare insult a man's style, would you? You wouldn't steal a car. Wait. You wouldn't... What's the meme? You wouldn't steal a... The meme. You wouldn't steal alcohol? No. You wouldn't steal alcohol. You know, or it's like from a really old ad. You're like, allow me to get my spectacles out so I can examine this meme. That's the wrong color. Well, that eye definitely looks more normal. Why are her sclera and pupils so small? Not her sclera, the pupil and related bit. You know what I'm talking about. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you. Fun fact, apparently I can identify like a lot of Hollow Knight tracks from like the first like 3 seconds of it. But can't we all? We Hollow Knight people. Is he doing? Oh, he's doing hitless. Okay. Do they? I'm gonna experiment real quick. Turn off Acid Stream, turn on the thing, go to the Hollow Knight OST, which I have very close by. Okay, well, Hive Knight, that's, yeah, Hive Knight is immediate, like, just immediately a lot of noise. Truth, Beauty, and Hatred, yeah, Grim Troop. Oh, this one's so good, oh my god. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Nightmare King Grim. I think Nightmare King Grim is actually worse than the Grim Troop. White Defender. Yeah, all of these. Pale Court does start a bit slow. I really love Pale Court. I think that might be my favorite. Yeah, like between Nightmare King and Grim Troop wins. I like Nightmare King Grim more though, like the boss. It's my favorite boss in the game. I was just talking about this. What's your favorite boss, Aaron? I did, I think. I just don't like it very much. It's a bit too fast, you know? Really? I don't like any boss with empty hops, which includes Lost Kin. I don't think, what's his name? Pale Vessel. No, that's not what he's called. Okay, Ass, it's good to know. I'm literally watching your stream and listening to you type right now. Yeah, that looks a little better. Me and assets can both hear each other but not talk to each other because there's a delay of a couple of seconds, which is kind of funny. I'm a big NKG fan. I really like Sisters of Battle, also very good. What's the one? What's the better version of Hollow Knight called? I can't remember their name. It's not it's not Pale Vessel, is it? It's Pure Vessel. It's Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel I really like also, even though I'm jack shit at that boss. I'm terrible, but I really like it. I just like getting the shit beat out of me, okay? Can a man be blamed? I can't. I'm just not very good at that boss. I do think they're an excellent boss, though. 1 second. Turn that off. You're fucking kidding me. Agony. Why can't it just, like, not? Why can't it just not? That's my question. I'm seething. Assets is getting his ass beat as we speak. Wonder if he can hear me right now. I don't think he can. That would be funny, though. Okay, good to know. We're both listening to each other talk, but we're not talking to each other. It's kind of funny. It's like an anti-conversation. You're getting so close. It's so funny. Butterfly King, have you seen... God, there's this one hitless run where it starts with the person in it dying to Vengefly King, and then it goes on to them beating the entire thing. It's really funny to watch. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like I'm going insane. Well, and maybe she is. Whenever I draw people, they look tired. I'm projecting. Just kidding, I'm not very tired. I'm no herring. I don't wake up at 3 a.m., make myself coffee, and then go back to sleep. herring call out post. Not even bi-weekly? I'm gonna smooth that out a bit. That looks a bit better. I like how she looks now a bit more. What's still wrong with her eyes? I think the upper lid is a bit too exaggerated. Also, she doesn't have the tear ducts. That's what they're called. Once a week, you rise from the night, like Dracula from his coffin, and make yourself coffee and then go right back to bed. That's not true.
Tony for the evening.
We're gonna go to Tony's house?
I know, it's so close.
I still haven't adjusted the hairline, but I am adjusting her face.
Oh, good.
To bring you less pain.
I still think you should make her eyes bigger. She has genuinely huge lips. She needs bigger eyes. Like, even her eyes are bigger.
That's true. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're always right. It comes with the station, I'm told.
Yeah, after 40 years, you know what you get? You get to be right once in a while.
Once in a blue moon.
Look forward to it. You've only got 20-some years to go.
Look forward to it. You've only got 1 millennia to go. You're like, oh, it's only a couple times a week. Meanwhile, I'm just like, a couple times a week? I don't even wake up in the middle of the night that much. Is that an appropriate eye size? That feels too big. Proportions are so finicky. Oh my god. Proportions are like women, am I right, boys? You know, that's not what I wanted. I mean, yeah. Well, no, 5 a.m. is like very, very early morning. 4 a.m. is... no, 4 a.m. still might be the middle of the night. No, 4 a.m. might still be morning. We're having time discourse here on my stream. We're having the conversations other people are too scared to have. Look, there's lines under both of her eyes now. I hate Photoshop. So says the avid Photoshop user. Does that look better? Well, no. Ah! What are you screaming about? I feel like this part of the eye... Yeah. She doesn't have the same eye shape as the metahuman model. You're just screaming. I respect it. Gotta respect the hustle. Oh, Tony's here. It's Tony time. You can hear him from 1,000 miles away. I feel like the skin around her eyes should be a bit more, every single fucking character I have, I'm giving big ol' lips. Big ol' kissing lips. Perfect. Smiling pictures in the hallway make it painfully clear. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. The town talks, Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking. Tears. I feel like I can see like subpixels where it's not quite right. I'm giving her a full white person eyelid. I draw these like once a year, I swear to God. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to eat dinner.
I shan't. Okay. So far the numbers aren't very evil, to be perfectly honest with you. I love just drawing faces, honestly. No, he brought up splits. What a guy, what a guy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have to shade in the subpixels again, I swear to God. Artists, have you ever thought to yourself, I just have too much mind. I don't need all of it. I think I should lose some. Just do this for a while. You'll be out of mind quickly. Swiftly, even. Herring, I must say, I do agree I don't like numbers. Specifically because they're involved with math, though. I don't have, like, any particular qualm about them on their own, but in their involvement with math, I think they're a bit less trustworthy. The line under the eye is very narrow. This eye looks so fucked up. I did all. Me whenever I hear hornet sounds and I just can't help myself. Does this look better? Not really. The baby is dying. Yes. What's the news about the far right on the bottom? This is zone, I presume. This is just too thin. Yeah. You're right. It is there, though. It might be harder to see on a stream, but it is there. This part doesn't really have the black part. Good job, Assets. You're God Gaming. I know he's listening to me, so I can I can just say things to him. Oh, we got a golden split. Good job, good job. This fucking line is gonna drive me insane. This is the hair back, right? Don't you just love? Yeah, you're right. You're right, and you should say it, Herring. Now they're different shapes. I'm dying. Wrong spot. Is he doing hitless Pantheon? Or just speedrunning? I think he's hitless. I can't tell. Yesterday, me and Acids did something really interesting on stream, which was that he played a Celeste level with his eyes closed, and I told him where to go and what to do. That was pretty interesting. It was for a mod called like Strawberry Mountain or something like that. And the thing just tells you, hey, this level is designed to be played with your friend telling you where to go while you have a blindfold on or something like that. So we did that, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, Strawberry Jam. Is this, I ask? Why do her eyes look like they're so far away from each other? Enekaya, what happened to you? My beautiful child. I think I need to shove this over a bit. And now for my favorite part. Karama! I still haven't played Celeste. I'm thinking I'll play it sometime before I die. I have a lot of games in my library I haven't played, though, is the issue. Shit, there's like a bunch of like tiny subpixels that I haven't. Yeah, the issue is that I just don't like playing video games as much as I like drawing. At least not most of the time. I tend to go months between playing video games in my natural state, which is a bit changed by streaming. Since, you know, people don't actually show up to my drawing streams, I was like, well, I might as well do video game streams then. And then I realized, fuck that. I want to draw, actually. What are these numbers for? Pray tell. Eventually I'll finish this and she'll have, I tend to give my characters really pronounced eyebrows, I've noticed. I never give characters thin eyebrows. It bothers me when people give every single character thin eyebrows. Oh, crochet. What is it with non-binary people in crocheting anyway? What's the deal? I've known 3 non-binary people who crochet. That's the majority of non-binary people I've, like, personally known. Like, of the 4 non-binary people I've been, like, very close with, 3 of them crocheted. Or at least 3. I haven't actually asked the 4th one if they crochet. You all have, like, a secret coalition to crochet cisgender people out of existence or something like that, I'm sure. Do let me know when that's happening, I'll help. Sorry. One of the non-binary people spilled the beans. Should do a nice portrait of Uhinam. I've drawn Uhinam like literally fucking twice, and one of those was a long time ago, and it looks awful. It feels a bit too detailed. Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Acids just said, I suck at this game. Acids, who the fuck do you think you're talking about? Me when I can't do everything perfectly 100% of the time. What's that message you're typing, Acids? I can hear it. No. I approve of that. That's a power move. You're asserting dominance. Oh, me too. But that was the first time I ever fought her, though, in my defense. It took me a bit to figure out her patterns when I fought her for the first time, actually. Because I had never played a hard game before, really, so... Oh, that's such a shame. Did you have, like, weird powers, or did you just, like, fucking perish? Yeah, that'll do you on Grossmother, honestly. I don't blame you. Don't say that around... Fuck, what was the one guy's name? The one guy you and me both played with a lot at the same time. I don't remember his name. That's something like, you tell him that, he just completely obliterates you emotionally. There was that one guy we did a rando with where he was just like so full of himself. I remember. A bunch of the guys were like, yeah, Big Man, Big Man. Big Man is not full of himself, but he is very good at the game, I think. But there were a couple of guys who were very full of themselves. Like, yeah, you're good at the game, honey, but, like, chill the fuck out. Not everybody else has to be good at this game. Also, the game is hard, even if it's not hard for you. Or people who would, like, vehemently insist that the game was hard, like, easy mode. No matter what you said to them. Like, man, it's hard, it's easy for you. And they'd just be like, no, it's easy. It's like, honey, chill the fuck out. Turns out other people have different experiences than you, if you can believe it. Smiling pictures in the hallway make it painfully clear. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. Really? Oh, actually, I did have to Google how to pogo stuff when I got to the mushroom zone. Because I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to get over these things? Like, I can bounce on them a little bit, but I don't know how to pogo. Yeah, you and me both. Team Cherry didn't consider that people wouldn't figure out how to pogo. They were like, surely it's too obvious. I think I did the same thing, actually. Like, I grinded for Lantern, like, really early in the game. I did not do that, though. It took me a while to get Dreamnail to my memory, actually. Wait, we can just look up my Steam achievements to figure out when I did things. Steam! Steam! Chop chop. Okay. Hollow Knight. Corvizian reviewed this game. Played 17.6 hours at review time. Nail goes brrr. That's funny. Okay, it tells you when you get the Dreamnail, right? Like, has an achievement for that. Does it? I don't think it does. That's shocking, actually. I only lack one achievement, and it's, the APB ending. I can't remember what it's called. How would I know when I got Claw? I always thought... So I got 600 Essence on November the 23rd. And I defeated the Mantis Lords on November 20th, so I think I got Claw first. Yeah, the 112% APB. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Oh, Ellen texted me. Oh boy. Mi amor texted me. The one ending, you know what I'm talking about. Don't gaslight me into thinking you don't know what I'm talking about. That looks better, right? Right? Yeah, that looks better. Okay, now we're gonna fix her hair because otherwise my mom is gonna eat me. Okay. At least I didn't give her a perfectly clean hairline, okay? It's got like bits sticking out and shit. Yes, I did give her extremely red hair. I won't be hearing it. Actually, I think it might be too red. It's like way, 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 way over there on the saturation scale. Hey, can we please, God, can we please? Photoshop, there's no reason. There's no reason to do this. Okay, Photoshop is back. I think I might desaturate it a bit. We're not gonna make it less red, but it is really saturated. So we're just gonna fix that. Gonna take the old saturation layer. Okay, how does that look? It just makes it darker. Why does it just make it darker? It appears to do something. Okay, let me take that, put it here. Does that actually like change what the thing is? Yeah, a little bit. It makes it a little bit less saturated. That'll do. Okay. Photoshop, why are we so slow already? I believe in you, assets. You can do it. You just talk to assets directly. No one can stop me. It really bothers my mom when characters don't have hairs like flying out in front of their face. She complained about that non-stop with Waresi until she gave up. What's the ending called for 112%? The one where you go to hell. The Shade Man ending. Shit, neither of us know. Assets, what's the ending called? Assets will know. He's very smart. A very smart, handsome young man. When I first met Assets, which is about 10,000 years ago now. Actually, I've known him for 9 months now. He used to send me like pictures of himself fairly frequently. I don't know exactly why. I didn't mind. I was just like confused by it because I'd never known someone who did that. Like, without being asked. Assets, what's the thing called? The ending for P5. It's like abyssal penis or something like that. Embrace the void. Yes, yes. It's called Embrace the Void. Thank you, Herring. You're so smart. Yes, that ending. What does APB stand for then? It's a great question. You're like, I'm very smart. I have Google. Google is the poor man's intelligence. All Pantheon bosses. Okay, thank you, Essence. Yeah, that means they include Zoe. So they make the run 10,000 times harder. Best boss. Just kidding. Do you think anyone's favorite boss is actually Zoe? There has to be someone, right? It's probably one of those masochists on the Brandos who calls Hollow Knight easy. I would agree that most of Hollow Knight is pretty easy once you know how to do it, but not certain portions. Kind of like having her hairline be like here. Sorry. What are you doing? I think that looks fine. Alright, let me take that, and we do that, and we... That doesn't look right now, does it? Indeed it does not. Me making Shalon Devar over here. I did... Shit. I did make Enekaya red-haired like Shalon Devar, didn't I? I just realized that. Oh no. I'm fucked. The fact that it looks like she's wearing a hava until you zoom out does not make it any better. He's tying to Crystal Guardian, oh no. Is he, are you doing hitless? I think he might be doing hitless. No, he's not. He's just over charming. Oh, honey. Oh, he's speed running. I like that you shot off the flukes in the wrong direction. Power move. TBH. 2-2-3. I'm trying to put some spare hairs, like... If I don't do this, my mom is just gonna harass me about it until the day I die. You have no idea how much shit she gave me for not having where I see have, like, flyaway hairs and shit like that. Photoshop, can we please? Please, God, Photoshop, just stop this nonsense. Please, Photoshop, I swear to God. You're not even doing anything today. Just, there we go. That looks better. Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear? Love walks. When you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Harry, you know what I like about you? When you're in chat, you actually say a lot of stuff. As much as I love Phantom, he does not talk a lot. Just in general. As much as I love a good Phantom. I love a good Phantom as much as the next guy, you know what I'm saying? But that's nice. You know, occasionally you'll meet someone you want to interact with, and at that point, that's all over. I also like interacting with people. I'm very talkative and social and all that nonsense. Does she look better? Kind of, right? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, she looks pretty good, right? I don't need her face to be perfectly even or anything like that, because fuck that. That's what I say. Am I just drawing you right now? I'm drawing a girl version of you. Emblem. A version of you that is not you, if you will. About where on the arm is... Oh, that won't do anything, now will it? It goes about here. Imagine, if you will, a version of you that does not look like you. It's like you, but not you. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It's about here on the arm. Okay. Watched Predator for the first time last night. That was pretty strange. That movie is so corny. Oh my god. My sister was like, "This is one of the greatest movies ever made," and I was like, "What?" I mean, I'll grant you, I like some corny movies myself. I really like Thor: Love and Thunder, or at least a lot of it. Like, I understand its problems from a filmmaking standpoint, but I do like it a lot. But that movie is very corny. Oh, got a text from Herring. You, if you were you? That's crazy. That there is a version of you that looks like you, if you can imagine such a thing. Herring, do you know how it would look if you tried to, like... And the other half of the time you look like this? Herring, how would it look if you, like, sewed some lines onto this? It wouldn't look like this, right? Or would it look like this? Do you know? Yeah, like if you embroidered some lines onto it. It would probably be that you would embroider them like this, right? Like up and down. So should I have like a texture of like going up and down maybe? Let me get into the micropixels. What do you look like the other half of the time, if not like Enekaya? Yeah, that probably looks a bit better. I mean, you can't fucking tell from this distance, but... You know what? I might be the best artist who has ever lived. I just really like saying that. I feel like the pantaloons on this one need a bit more work. I am spending so long on this. Oh my god. I feel like I've been here for 1,000 years. feel like this needs an adjustment of some kind. Wrong layer. Imagine having boobs. It'd be crazy. Imagine, if you will. You're like, I'm imagining. It's pretty crazy so far. Okay, you're allowed to stop. I'll permit it. Going into your mind palace and imagining having boobs. I think that's what Sherlock was doing in there all that time, honestly. Should they have a shadow? Probably, right? Shirt shadow. Yeah, if you rewatch Sherlock and really dig into the subtext, that's what you'll find. Trust me, I'm a scientist of art. Also known as an artist. Being an artist is like being a scientist, but for nerds. I feel like I want this to work vaguely for both of them. We're just gonna cut back on it a little bit. I feel like the shadow should be sharper, shouldn't it? Probably, right? Is this sleeve like significantly shorter? I feel like it is. Just gonna grab this. Don't mind me. Just gonna take a little bite out of that. Just a wee bit of a bite. There we go. I like her face a lot more now. What did it look like before? All I know is that I like it a lot more now. Gonna check. Yeah, I made her look a lot more sad. Is it, should I change the, no, it's just the lighting. I thought I made her skin brighter and I was like, what did I do? Yeah, she looks a lot better now. She looks very solid, so I think I'm gonna give her a bit of a give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Give me a real small brush, please. It's shocking just how minute the detail is on faces. You just do that. Suddenly, she's a lot less solemn. Just a little bit less solemn, you know? You can just a little bit. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. This is why I'm an artist, because I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, we're just gonna go out here and grab the... Wait. Long shadow. Bow, bow. Why don't you call my name? Do all of these layers have boots of their own? This one? No. Okay. Right, I want to change the pantaloons on this layer to make them a bit better. Me using my painterly rock brush to paint clothes. For the very first time. You're like, oh boy, I hope I don't get stuck at Hornet. Yeah, they were like, do you want to play Hollow Knight? And you were like, yeah. You're getting whisked away from me to play the Hollow Knight. Very sad. Well, have fun. You doing a rando? With the boys, as they're known. Let's do it for the boys. P5, like all together? I've never done that actually. Enekaya, you look so lovely, honey. You look so lovely. Should I do the equipment in this dock? What do I even give her for equipment? I need to check those goddamn equipment things I have. Medical supplies. 9th century. We'll see what we get for that. Medieval medicine of Western Europe. Medicine in the ancient world. History of medicine. Why is medieval Islamic medicine important? What was healthcare like in the 1800s? I said 9th century, didn't I? God damn it. Nine equals 18. Don't like it, liberals? What a shame. Hippocratic medicine. Temple healing. Pagan and folk medicine. Monasteries. Then there's one just called medicine. Battlefield medicine, that's what I want to hear. Well, you need needle and gut. Okay, we'll open that. Needle and gut medieval. 10 barbaric medical treatments that are still used today. What? A medieval doctor cutting open a patient's skull with a hammer and blade. And the picture is kind of funny because he's just standing there looking really angry while the patient is standing and looking angrily back at him. Bee venom therapy. Maggot therapy. Medieval leeches. Bloodletting. Electroconvulsive therapy for severe depression. Yeah, apparently that can work. Like, if your brain is depressed, sometimes you can literally just, like, electrocute it into working again. But, like, whether or not that works is very inconsistent, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, I assume it has to do with different kinds of depression. Like, if it's just a hormone imbalance in your brain, then I'm guessing that electroshock therapy would work better than if it was like a hormone imbalance on top of something being like seriously wrong in your life. Because if things keep going wrong for you, then I don't think just having good hormones will make you feel good. But sometimes depression is, like, actually very unreasonable, so... What's up with this picture of a ballsack? It does that, yeah. Okay, we're gonna... I think I'm gonna save her in this outfit, because this is the one I worked on the most. Why the fuck is it trying to save in this document? Put him here, lads. Wait, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Save, and then I need to add the date, which is the 10th. Okay. Good. And then I'll save it as a... Wait. Don't do that. Enekaya. Good. And then we're gonna make a separate doc for her, which is going to be Enekaya. What did I name the Waresi one? Waresi outfits. I think I'm gonna have it do outfits Enekaya because then it's gonna match up with the other one better. Outfits Enekaya, and then we just take Enekaya. We copy, we paste. Oh, she's such a darling. She's such a cutie. I drew her way cuter than I intended to. I'm gonna have to change all the Waresi things to have them match up. Outfits Waresi. Swear to God. Okay, then we're gonna do outfits Waresi armor. It's gonna take a second. Outfits Waresi armor again. Outfits Waresi casual half. Outfits Waresi casual. Outfits Waresi nude. My favorite outfit, the nude body. Outfits, or I see traditional. Outfits, or I see underwear. There we go. Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear in love walks? If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. We're gonna add Waresi's equipment first. We're not gonna do it to this one. Take these. I think that's all the ones that I need. I don't need underwear, do I? J. Firstly, put your clothes back on. This is highly inappropriate for public. I think we'll make his, second we're just gonna... I think I'm just gonna make it a separate thing anyway. Okay. And we're back. To this day, I've only had someone ask about the fun fact of the day once. Okay, we're just gonna put him over here. We can reorganize all the stuff once we have all the elements in place. We're gonna put his axe, shield, and other equipment by his side, which shouldn't take too long. The axe and shield will probably take the longest out of all of it. Why the fuck is his ear in this? Get out of here. Who do you think I am? Where is he? think I did 6 pixels. Sixels, if you will. Okay. Can I just grab this and rotate it, maybe? Hey, Herring, have you seen Glass Onion? I just watched it recently. I'm considering watching it again today, actually. What the fuck's going on up here? Unless it's not having a good time. Elisa. Oh. That's what it sounds like he's saying to me. Meow 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 meow. Oh, the poor baby. His life is so difficult. So difficult. So tragic. How sad. They do not. There's enough space around the sides. I mean, it's a little bit uncomfortable, but like wearing a helmet is always uncomfortable. The ears are pretty pliable because they're dog ears, you know. It would be more uncomfortable to have your ears pressed down by the helmet the entire time, so they do not do that. Granted, Tazens aren't soldiers very often, so they don't usually have to worry about this, but they do have designs for when Tazens are soldiers. I have lore for everything. I am a god of lore. I mean, it's not exactly lore, but you know what I mean. Lore has a certain implication, which is like, I don't know, it's a different implication. But what this is cold, hard facts and logic, which do not care about your feelings, as Ben Shapiro would so elegantly put it. I think it's better to have that edges a bit darker, actually. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so there's item 1. Item 2 is the axe. Need to make a new doc for that. For the references for the day, I mean. Sketch refs 230310. And then we're just gonna move that up here. Get rid of that. Where did I put the reference of the thing? Do I have a weapons reference pile? It would go in misc, right? I'm feeling misc. Chainmail ref. Why do I have a hat ref in here? I have a clothing ref pile. Morningstar. I mean, where's that goddamn axe? Did I put it in design, maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just need to know the shape of it, and then I'll find... That thing's pretty damn long. Orestes is not that long. Average Viking axe length. Battle axe. From just over to upwards of 5, from just over 1 foot to upwards of 5 feet. That's not very helpful. Okay, give me the China history, please. A dagger axe, that thing's pretty cool. Armored axemen from the Song Dynasty. These were common in the Zhao Dynasty, but fell out of favor with users due to lack of mobility. Is that the UA? It's generally broader than the Fu. It doesn't even tell you what the gay axe is. This is unbelievable. Well, that's just the dagger axe thing. About the UA. Oh, that's cool. This entire page is in Chinese. Why would it be Yang? I assume it's a different version of Yang. There is not a lot of information on this, huh? Okay, I'm gonna... I guess I'll just go by the seat of my pants in terms of length. Wait, 22 inches long. I think that's about right. How long is 22 inches? I have to get my height chart in. So I'm gonna close off this thing because my height chart is in the one document where all the people are naked in it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going insane. There we go. Come now. Where's the height chart? There it is. Just copy. You don't need to do anything fancy, honey. There you go. Okay. Put the chart in. Make sure it matches up with Oresi. Oresi is about 6'2". So like that. Okay. Oh, come now. Excuse me. I just need to know what the proportions of it would look like. Need to know how to shade it. Chinese battle axe. Hit me with it. Oh. There it is. That's a beauty. Okay. Oresi's axe is not very fancy looking, so at the very least I don't need to draw a lot on it. It does have some carvings on it. Those are pretty simple, like someone literally just carved them into the blade. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Excellent. I need to save this to the appropriate area, which would be here. How is Phantom still not here? What is Phantom even doing today? If not being here with me, what's even the point of him? Oresi, why are you so tall and handsome? I can open that one thing I did last year and use that as a base. Why do more work when you can do less work, I ask? Grizzly, what was that? Grizzly, come here. Why did you do that? Huh? Why did you bark at the kitty? You scared the living balls out of me. 1 second, I'm gonna turn this off in case I drew a naked person in it for some reason. You never know with me, I'm a wily creature. I think we're gonna go with like just over 2 feet long. Like this big, maybe. That seems appropriate. Maybe. Okay, we're back. So this is about what the axe will look like. It does not have those carvings on it, though, I should clarify. What the hell is the cat doing? Grizzly, is that why you were barking at the cat to get him to stop tearing up the furniture? Meow. Wait, shit. Meow. Is life so difficult? So difficult. Indeed. How sad. Meow. 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 How difficile his life. How tragic. Its tragic conception. Okay, so that's gonna be... Just copy that part for me if you would. Heft, and then for this part, just need this whole deal, this whole deal. That. So just copy that if you would. Excellent. Okay, so now we'll just find a good color for it. Is that the right size? I feel like the blade... I feel like I might want to make the haft a bit longer. Right. What color should it be? Probably pretty dark and brownish. I mean, given that it's what's being used, I would presume so. I need Ellen to come and yell at me about this. You're really going hard on this axe. You're like, that axe is utter shit. You're like, who designed this? A random boy from Minnesota? This is disgusting. Get it out of my sight. Look up another picture of an axe. Battle axe. Sucks to be, historical. Oh. You almost hit yourself in the leg with it? Yeah, I mean, the thing you gotta keep in mind is that, you have to make a lot of these, like, you have to manufacture a lot of these to supply all the soldiers with them, so... And you can replace the stick part of it pretty easily, but not the blade part. Or more easily, at the very least. Oh, did Ellen respond to my text? Ellen's responding to my text. So goodness, he's sliding into my DMs at high speed. I'm gonna show these over a bit. I know. I've never had a boy in my DMs before. It's very magical. That is definitely true and not a lie. Check this shit out. Send him that, see what he thinks about it. One of the fun things about the history of China is that you can find a drawing for like literally everything. Chinese artists could not stop going. They were crazy. I think I'm gonna like make it look like it's shiny. That'll make Herring approve of me. Approve of my life choices. Come now, Photoshop. It wasn't that difficult. We don't need to have a hissy fit. Please, God, Photoshop. You were doing so well. Sisters of Battle! Let's go. Wait, no, it's not Sisters of Battle. That's just Mantis Lords. What does the Sisters of Battle song sound like? Isn't it just like basically the same thing? One sec. Sisters of Battle. My god, it is lightning fast. Hmm? 2 meters? Jesus Christ. He is right about it being longer than I think. Ellen was like, why don't you just make it 2 meters long? And I was like, that seems like a bit much, baby. Hmm. How long is the thing in the picture? Okay, he's got me. They're pretty long. Yeah, I don't want it to be as long as the thing in the picture, but I do want it to be reasonably long. Because Ellen said so, and we all know Ellen is very intelligent and handsome. That seems... It seems like a bit much. Maybe make it a bit shorter than that. Like a bit over 3 feet seems reasonable. I just don't want it to be like ridiculously long. I love Ellen. I feel like extending it to 3 feet is good enough. You can only ask so much of me, okay? It's just you and me. Stripped to the waist. Skin to skin. Okay. Doesn't need to look super good. What the fuck is this part if not part of the haft? Oh. Oh my goodness, Phantom Stalker X is raiding with a party of one. It's a party of 3. It's just you and me and a psychotic ninja, every girl's dream. Please don't make sudden movements. Hi, Phantom. What's my boy doing? What is doing Pantheon 2? Is he doing Pantheon 2 all bindings or hitless or... No, he's doing speedruns. How are you doing, mi amor? I swear to God, you saying sup is like burned into my mind. Because when I looked at that, I could have sworn the word sup was part of your name. Rusty, the lips you got on you. Wow. Bold move, Phantom. I respect it. We're throwing historical accuracy to the wind for this one, unfortunately, lads. Chinese soldiers of this era did not use battle axes. They used swords. And spears, obviously. Like every other motherfucker on the field. It was very in vogue to use a spear back in the day. Photoshop, can we please keep working? I would love it so much if we could keep working. There we go. Good job, Photoshop. You're keeping it together. Only a little bit, though. Look, Photoshop, we don't have to do this for much longer. Here, I'll even close the other documents. Will that make you happy? I need the curve along this to be straight so I can add the carving. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll go with that. You know, if Ellen had been there at the start when I made the Ninja Sex Party joke, he would have thought it was funny. Instead, I only had you, Phantom, you. Said I only had one of my internet fake boyfriends. furious. I should get to have them all at once, I think. What do I have multiple internet fake boyfriends for, if not to have them all at once? You know what I'm saying? See, there are a lot of benefits to attending my stream, and one of them is that if you do it long enough, you will get to be my friend. Okay. Ellen has made his recommendation, so we're gonna make it shorter and give Oresi a shield. That seems reasonable. Longsword versus Danax, he sends me. They're just like walking up to each other like I love watching videos of people like play fighting. It's just really funny to me. He's just like slapping his sword away. It is really funny to watch. That's true. I like their fights with. This is a funny video. He's hit. Oh, bonked him right on the head. If Oresi had a voice, we would need him to read The Art of War. Actually, I do have a voice for Oresi, but it's not very good. It's when I speak Tayson that you can hear what he sounds like in Tayson. Or what he sounds like, because what I sound like when I speak Tayson, my voice goes a bit up and it has a different accent, so that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna go to my translation of Call Me By Your Name. Okay, so Rehev Nav Reza. That's what Oresi sounds like. Retus je Retanav bin Rehev Nav Nureza. Rarisheve Revalurese. Revaluresa. Je Arisheve Revaluresa. That's what Oresi sounds like. So he just has like a slightly higher voice. Like, if I was going to talk in Oresi's voice, it would sound kind of like this. Just a bit higher and the accent is a little different. But it doesn't sound all that different. Write the whole book in Tayson. Yes. You know, I've considered it, actually. Sometimes I'm writing and I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense in English. I'm just gonna write it in Tayson. And then I'm like, wait, I don't know how to write in Tayson. What is Assets watching? Assets isn't even watching the stream. He doesn't get to say what. Only people who watch the stream get to say what. He's listening to me talk, though. And I know this because I'm listening to him stream right at this moment. Okay. Linear dodge. High contrast, we're essay. So we're just gonna... Does that stand out appropriately from the background, I wonder? A little bit. A little bit. I think it should be a bit darker, though. TBH. Maybe bring the contrast down. Make it darker. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. This is what being an artist is all about. It's about futzing. If you haven't futzed, you're not an artist, I'm sad to say. Don't believe it? Ask God. Is it not locked right now? Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, died to Markoth. Very sad. I didn't even have to look, I just heard it. I just heard him die to Markoth. Legitimately though, because Waresi like thinks in Taysen, right? It's like easier to write his thoughts in Taysen because like Taysen is very different with how it expresses things. Okay, Ellen has told me to put a spike on the axe, which he's probably right about. He's always right, that Ellen. Okay, we'll put a spike on it. Fine. Fine. You get your way. Okay, so we're just gonna spike this boy right up. Phantom, if I write the whole book in Taysen, you have to read it. I have bad news. You're like, okay, and then you just like skim through it and you're like, I totally understood that. Very cool. You'll end up alone with all your walking fears. It's a wonder that Ellen puts up with me. He has to be in love with me or something. There's no way people put up with this because they're not in love with someone. I barely put up with him, and I'm worse. That's a joke. I love you, Ellen. I don't tolerate him. He is the light of my life. Frankly. Yeah, I show up and I read it to you in Taysen, and then I read it to you in not Taysen. Okay, now I just need to add in the Battalion 4 has a specific symbol, which I actually came up with just randomly sketching, and I was like, what should this be the symbol for? And I decided it would be the symbol for Battalion 4. And I think it goes a little like this. Ellen just gave me a hell yeah, so I'm very happy. What is the symbol of battalion? It looks like this, I think. This is something I sketched when I was like literally 12 years old or something like that. I think this is the first time I've ever drawn it digitally, actually, which is kind of funny. How do I have this thing memorized? I haven't drawn it in like a year. Yep, he's on Soul Master. Or Soul Tyrant. He's on Soul Tyrant. You may not like it, but that's the gospel truth. Come on. Nothing you could say could tear me away from my God. Nothing you could do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. How does she change the lyrics? I don't think she says he may not be a movie star. That wouldn't make any fucking sense, now would it? Meow, 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 meow. I'm a little baby kitty and I get whatever I want. Oh, how tragic. How tragic to be a little baby kitty who gets whatever he wants. My mom, when I started saying that, and I started saying it completely unprompted, by the way. Apparently it's something my dad says, like verbatim. He would say that to me and Elena when we were babies. I'm a little baby and I get whatever I want. Like, I started saying the same thing my dad said, verbatim, without being prompted. So that's neat. Nothing you could do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. I love that movie. That movie's hilarious. Apparently my grandma really likes that movie. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? It's Sister Act. Have you not seen Sister Act? That's sad. No Sister Act? That was really weird, yeah. Phantom just... Not Phantom. Acids just died in the Pantheon and then respawned immediately in the Pantheon. That was super weird. Why are you getting yourself killed, babe? Oh, because the timer didn't restart. Why did the game do that? Top 10 weird Hollow Knight glitches. What? Phantom's getting a. God, why do I keep saying Phantom? I'm doing that thing I do where like my brain runs out of space for new names, and then it just like it says two people are the same people. I did this with like my mom's boyfriend and my friend one time, which is funny because they're not similar at all, but I just kept calling my mom's boyfriend Spencer. I'm sorry, assets, that I would call you Phantom. It's not intentional, it's just my dumb brain. My big, stupid brain with thoughts in it, whatever those are. Never met one. Well, it's a good thing you've seen it, Phantom. You know you were raised right. It's like when you hear somebody hasn't ever seen Emperor's New Groove. It's like, just, who raised you? Were you born in a barn, son? I was born in a barn, actually. Quoting Kavoth live on stream. I like that he just, like, slaps him right across the face when he says that. That's a power move. Then Doggo Boy? Or Essie, or as he's also known. Doggo Boy. Did he forget Wuressie's name? That's incredible. I love that. You'd think he wouldn't with how much I fucking talk about Wurressie, but you know. At long last. Finally, some good fucking beginning. Finally, some good fucking. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. We all know how I am. No self-control whatsoever. It's really sad. Nothing you could do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. This is the kind of thing Ellen would sing, actually. I'm gonna ask him if he's seen Sister Act. Sister Act is actually set in New York City. There's a fun fact for you, Phantom. It's set in Rat Town, USA. Do I have a description of the axe anywhere? I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. I'm pretty sure I know what's on it, but I'm not entirely certain. Which has patterns carved onto the blade. Okay, Axel, very cool. Are there 3 people watching this stream? We have Phantom, Herring, and Assets, I think. This is unbelievable. This is the most people I've ever had watching my stream. That is a lie. How big? I feel like 4, maybe? Yeah. Okay, and then we're just gonna tilt the canvas. I think on one side it's a storm at sea, and on the other side it's something else. I'm gonna look up. Hmm.
Meow.
Okay. Interesting.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Can we please Photoshop? Oh, the baby is dying. Oh, his life is so difficult.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Weasley, what is the issue? What is the issue that we're having? Baby, what is the issue? What is the problem? It's good to finally have a design for it, you know? I think I'm gonna move this. Ask time. That went incredibly quickly, oh my god. Cool, that was an incredible time save, oh my god. Oh my god. He is god at gaming. Is that gonna be a gold? I hope that's a gold. That was beautiful. That was incredible. I love that. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think he didn't do as much damage as he could have. I almost died. Never mind. You did it. Good job. That was really good. What's world record on that, I wonder? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Oops. I need Ellen to explain everything to me. Oh, and other things Axel thinks are funny. Yeah. Hashtag just Tumblr things. You know it's Tumblr when the person's being like, oh, mundane, that thing is actually very scary. Carbon. Should type in their assets. Photoshop, can we please? The stream's only been going for 3.5 hours, Photoshop. Don't give up now. Might have to finish my art off stream if Photoshop's gonna be like this. Wait, why the fuck am I on this layer? What the fuck is happening? It doesn't really matter if it's on its own thing. Tang Dynasty. Infantry shield. Oh, Tang military overview from Dragon's Armory .blogspot. Consistently 1/4 of the entire world's population? Holy shit, the Tang Dynasty was so populated. What the hell? That's insane. Hmm. Oh, the baby is starving to death. How sad. Come now, we mustn't be this way, Photoshop. We must be nice. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Well, how tragic is life? How difficult. Oh. Alright, I'm looking for Tang Dynasty shields. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Daddy. I love Ellen. Light of my life. Pretty sure he's just like psyching himself into calling me Daddy in real life, which is gonna be very funny for me. How much longer would he be willing to make the spike? Oh my god, I love him. Bad news, gents. I am a homosexual. How does that compare? That's pretty long. We'll rearrange all the elements and add text and shit to make it official. Basic Chinese infantry medical supplies. Tang Dynasty. Let's see what we got here. Tang Dynasty. History, government, achievements, and facts. Oh, hush. Armor and medieval Chinese warfare. The Golden Age in Chinese medicine. What's TCM? Traditional Chinese medicine. Okay. The Sabos, we'll see. Yeah. Hmm. Yas King. I approve. Hmm. Okay, I'll do shield next. I've seen a lot of lucky faces go from red to blue. So how big, roughly, would it be? Like this big, maybe? I'm feeling this big. No stroke, please. I'll just... Shit, okay. Might actually color pick that. Me when I care too much about world building. Okay. I've seen a lot of lucky faces go from red to blue. How is Acid still streaming? I feel like obligated to listen to him the entire time he's streaming, but it has to be like 6 a.m. where he lives. I think it actually is 6 a.m. Acid. It's normal Markov. It's easy mode. It took fucking 6 hits to kill the first Watcher Knight. Oh my god. I need to download this image. Give me the image. Figure out where to put this later. Shield. Ref 1. Put it somewhere specific later. Assets is playing this like it ain't done until I'm dead. Why did I turn the thing off? That's weird. Excuse me. I love parts of Chinese history. Like, there's this story about a soldier, or like an important soldier or someone like that, who carried a baby, like the emperor's baby, through a war zone and through a battle to get him to the emperor. And then when the emperor got the baby, he just threw him on the ground. He was like, I do not want this baby. What the fuck are you giving me this baby for? The soldier was just like, it's your baby! What the fuck is wrong with you? Just, I don't know if that's true, but that's so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. I don't know the exact context for the Emperor being like, no thanks, but he did just like throw the baby on the ground though. Like, no thanks, jeez. I just love that one so much. Yeah, he was like, you're useless, jeez. Get me another one of these boys. Come back when you can carry a soldier through a war zone, kiddo. I have 100,000 IQ cells. You may have heard of IQ cells. Well, at least you only got to the second one there. I just love that story so much. He was just like, fuck this baby, jeez. He was like, why'd you bring this to me? I didn't want this. He's like, I left him behind for a reason. Oh my god. I just love that story so much. I'm losing my mind. The fun thing about Chinese history, though, is that it's just like absolutely full of weird old men saying really weird things, and everybody being like, this guy's really smart. Mostly, well, it's mostly weird old men being like, just like mocking people who think hard about things. Like, is the Tao in this ant? Yes, the Tao is also in shit. Fuck you. Literally, I read the Tao Te Ching, and one of the anecdotes in it was a story about one of those weird old men. Like, he was talking to like a soldier or something like that, or a general, and the general was like, "What is the Tao though?" And he was like, "The Tao is in all of us. The Tao is in that ant. It's in this." And then he was like, "Well, surely the Tao is not in this." And he was like, "No, the Tao's in that." And then he was like, you know what? Fuck you. The Tao is in shit and it's in piss. And then he just left. Power move. TBH. I mean, I don't think anything can bring peace to China. Like, historically, it just doesn't go into peace, man. You get a couple hundred years where all the boys have their shit together, or, you know, a couple decades at least. And then everybody's back to fighting again. I'm gonna grab the battalion 4 symbol and put it on the shield as well. I'll be taking this. Should probably be more narrowly carved. Yeah, that seems right. Here's another fun fact. Chinese history has at least 2 examples of women like who come from very low backgrounds ending up as like extremely important and wealthy individuals by like just basically people would be like, "Oh, this woman's husband did a thing." And it would be like, "No, she actually did that thing. She just like told her husband to do it." Like there was this one pirate. I think she was the most successful pirate in history. And she was so successful that she ran an entire fleet of ships. And when she was like, "You know what? I'm done with this pirating business," she just walked up to the like imperial palace and was like, "You're gonna pardon all my boys and me, and we're just gonna be able to do our thing." And they were like, do we have to do that? Who, you and what army?" And she was like, "Me and my 50 ships, that's what army." And they were like, "Okay, you got us there." So they just pardoned her. She's like, "I'm kind of getting sick of this whole piracy thing, so just pardon me and my boys and I'll let you be." So there's a fun fact to tell people. The most successful pirate in history was a woman. I forgot her name, but she was a woman. And if anyone says Blackbeard, slap him across the face and tell him to stop being so goddamn silly. Yeah, we do a little trolling. Just a little bit. One time I had my sister draw this symbol on my arms so that I could figure out how to tattoo it onto my characters. True story. Confirmed by real American patriots. The old men in the old Taoist men though are like the funniest motherfuckers on the planet. Oh my god. They just do so much wacky shit, and then everybody's like, that guy was really in tune with the Tao. He was just doing whatever the fuck he wanted and chilling out. Which is literally like overthinking the Tao is doing it wrong, you know. So those guys were right. They were just like, if you're thinking about it, you're already going too far, basically. You need to meditate. You don't have to think about it, really. It's something natural. You don't need to, like, ponder it, really. Or you don't need to try to figure it out because it's natural. She doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. Okay. 10 pixels, mayhap? Yeah, it seems good. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, I didn't want to make that polygon, you bastard. Leave me be. Would you please stop, Photoshop? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I meant to rasterize that layer. I'm just realizing I haven't eaten anything. Okay, now we're just gonna give it the old carving treatment. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to have vertical symmetry down the center. Should be like here, correct? And then horizontal symmetry. Wait, where the fuck is it? Like how it goes like horizontal symmetry? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, and then gets mad at me when I try to find it. Oh great, we can only have one symmetry at a time. I'm so happy. Hit me with that mandala, why don't you? I feel like that's a bit far down. Okay. And then we just go in with size, I don't know, 6. I actually like how that looks. That doesn't look half bad. I think this axe needs more contrast. think Assets has been worn out. He should probably sleep anyway, so that's good. Making wine out of water. He is gone. I'm free! Free to watch the rest of Mr. Mushroom Ending, NMG. This this video is 4 years old. It's still the world record. I don't think anybody's done this category for Immortal Age. All I'm adding to this is medical supplies. I think I'm gonna put up that one fucking reference. Where did I put that? Did I put it in MISC or in, I think I put it in design. It is here. Yes. Most excellent. Oh yeah, I need to put his hair band in. Yeah, we'll do hairband first, that's pretty easy. It's just a strip of dried leather. He went to get double jump. Is he just doing like old NMG route? I don't think so. You don't need double jump for literally anything after that point. That seems like a good length. Hair tie, and then we're just gonna take that. I think we're gonna make it a bit lighter. I think I'm gonna draw the pattern, but I'm just gonna like take this. think I'm gonna listen to music. What does Pure Vessel's theme sound like? Oh my god. It was just immediately really loud. Oh. Okay. This doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, Warisi's mom made this, so it's not like the peak of art. Grizzly, everything is just fine. Come on, Photoshop. It's fucking 10 pixels. It doesn't need to be perfect. you please just move this along, Photoshop? I don't want to be here all day. Alright, Grizzly needs to go outside, else he shall die. So I'm gonna let him outside and then we're gonna finish up the equipment. I think I'm just gonna give him some medical equipment, write the descriptions, and call it good. Okay, Grizzly, is it time? Do we need to go outside or else we shall perish? Yes? That's very sad, Grizzly. I would hate to see you perish, so we got in here soon. Really. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die someday. Every time, you hit your foot on the edge of a step on the way up or down. Oh, up. when you do that, you just get this horrible premonition of falling flat on your face on the steps, which would hurt a lot and possibly break your nose. I like how when rabbits run, you can find like a frame of them doing just like the most ridiculous poses. I'm gonna watch an amusing video. YouTube, show me an amusing video. YouTube, please. Whew. Pantheon 2 and 359. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Hmm. Just eating a small orange. These little oranges are real good. Mini oranges. Now for my Sammy. I'm gonna turn off my mic for this so you don't have to listen to me eat my Sammy. Be back in a minute. I'm back. I've already been drawing for a sec. Hair time. Hmm. 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 Um, Hmm. 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 Come on. Hmm. 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 What am I doing? Alright, needle and gut. Hmm. So we have medical supplies, a hairband, weapon, shield. We'll leave it at that for now. Add some. I think this text size might be too big. Hmm. I'm gonna need to get some feedback from my co-conspirators on how to make this look good. Okay, not quite that big. Maybe 50? 45. 40. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I think we've done it, gamers. Equipment. Although Photoshop threatened to perish, I persevered. Alright, thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna send this in for review from my peers. See you later. Bye-bye.